this is embarrassing. How could I forget to do that? I have no idea, but okay, there you go. Your channel, boom. Pull up the stream. So, good night everyone. Welcome to tonight's live stream. Sorry if I'm a bit late today, but if I'm being real, some stuff happened and I fell asleep. Hold on, sorry, hold on. Okay, hopefully that has fixed the static that the mic is having, I hope. But yeah. There we go, shadow. Better, okay, nice. Yeah, a new frame has come out while I've been gone, Araxia. I haven't been online, but she should be finished crafting by now. So I should be able to hop on and claim her, and I had to see what she's like, and I had to make a fashion frame. This shot being out of pocket. Okay, so let me show you something. So, I have a few primes in my foundry, I'm not gonna lie. This is the new frame Araxia. She's pretty cool. And I also got Ireli Prime. So yes, we have two new frames. So, let me... So yeah, as you know as customer, I tend to fashion frame every single frame that I get. So let's look at your Rally Prime and see what she looks like. Cause this is my first time seeing her, like she was in the foundry. I haven't played Warframe in a while. So let's see what she looks like. So why? XY. Yeah. Where the fuck is my Rally? Oh yeah, that's the thing when you add a new frame, puts it towards the top. I should have meant my regular Ureli then, because like I have Ureli Prime, so I don't need regular Ureli. Damn. I feel kind of bad now, honestly. This was my original fashion frame for base Ureli, and it looked pretty cool, but we're kind of gonna get rid of her now, unfortunately. So, yeah. Well, Ureli, thank you for all your help. You've been a really great support. You're going to join the Garden of Flowers. You're going to become even stronger than you were. I want to say, alright, chat, salute! Because we're going to lose real one. We're going to lose my original Ureli. Well, let's feed the helmet. We need to feed it some more carbides. Some of those. I can give it a little bit of cryotic. It's not too hard to farm. Cubic diodes, sure. These, sure. Those, sure. Some ISO. In the smallest bite from an arachnostethicus will instantly paralyze you. Nah. Okay, so now I should be able to subsume the Warframe. Here goes nothing. There she goes. That's a quote from Megamind. It's been years since I've watched Megamind, honestly, so I don't even remember that movie. Spider lands on Megamind's face. It's always sad doing that, like, it's somber. But, yeah. No, hey, Jeff. Let me fashion up my early prime now. So, let's look at the appearance. So, she does have some, like, interesting parts, so I do think we can make something really interesting. I'm trying to, like, make, like, a dragon frame for her because I want it to look cool. So, first, colors first. Let's not do that color. Let's go with the main primary. And let's see what we can kick this off with. So, I want it to be, like, a more nature-centered frame this time. So, we're gonna try to incorporate some, like, green or something. But will that work, though, is the question. An excellent question. I do think we can go with like this. It's like a very light sand brown, I think. And then as for the secondary color, which is gonna go under it, if we want to resemble scales, we should go with something a bit like less vibrant, but also not too dark. Like that. As for this is where like the magic should come in, hopefully. Something, if we mix like a little green here and a little blue, it's gonna make like a really cool effect that, you know, we can see. Let's see attachments, so that's not quite what I want. Let's see accents. Would a maroon work? I don't know. Mistype. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, so the... Oh, okay, that's actually really interesting. I like that. So the ephemera changes like the glow on the thing. Ah, that's really cool actually. This has a lot of possibilities now that I think about it. So let's go with like a kind of like lavender and like I want to say like an orange? Not too bright orange, but like not too... I don't know. Something bothers me about this room. I just can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's just a primary that I don't like. Because, like, the other things I like, and it should work, but it's just like, there's just one part that I need to figure out, and I feel like it'll all sort of kind of fall in place. Because none of these quite really feel like I want them to feel. Does anyone know Major Pain? Who now? Name seems a bit for. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. I think I might have something here actually. If I change this color just a tad, and just a tad bit more vibrant. The movie, I've never watched that movie in my entire life. Yeah, I've seen a clip of it, but I just don't know the name. I'm not quite too sure. Maybe I've seen it. I think. No idea though. Okay. So far, base. This looks really good though. Alright. She has the noble animation set, so that's great. Let's see. So for sigils, I don't really care for sigils. I'll just go for the main attachments and see what I can put on her, because she feels like she doesn't want many attachments because she's already like a very complicated design. So it feels like adding a lot to her will be kinda counterintuitive, I guess, in a sense. So maybe I want to add like a bit, but not too much. Those don't look bad, but they kind of cover the design. Shoulder armor. I think, let me see if there's another one that's a bit smaller and, you know, less. Guess you can say in your face. You know what? Actually, the Umbra armor is not too shabby, honestly. Because it feels like it adds a bit, but not too much. Because she just feels like one of those frames, like, you want to add a bit, like, maybe like a bit extra here or there, but you don't want to be too additive. So, attachments. I hate that these, like, pieces tend to go with a lot of these frames, but they just do. Damn it, they just do. Cause look, that looks like a part of her. Even though, like, it's just a thing, an attachment, it does, like, match really well. So yeah, overall speaking, that's very good on her. For auxiliaries, we don't need an auxiliary. Maybe we might need an ephemera. As for Euraxia, what would look good on her? Because she has tails already, so I don't think the tails ephemera would look good. I think maybe this one might look good. That is a bit too much. Let's change that ephemera real quick. So we're watching stuff after I got into high school and college. Yeah, fair enough. Yo, that actually looks really good on a rack. On. Hold on. Yo, that actually looks kind of fire though. Wait a minute. Yo, why does that actually look good? Hello? I mean, I think this was pretty successful if I'm being honest, like. bit too much tail to my liking. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really care too much. Cause like the default skin is kind of basic, and it works on the default skin too. So this is a good color scheme. It could work on any one of the things, right? But I do like the tails a lot. It does have like, I like it. So I would say that the first fashion frame was a very big success. Man, I love how this looks though. Cause typically I don't tend to want to use reds much because like a lot of people do like the whole red and black, but like red can work really well if you do it right. Like look at this. This looks so sick. Oh, look at that. She's so cool. Oh, I love it. Alright, sorry, got a bit excited there. Anyway. But the next frame up on the chopping block for fashion framing tonight is Oraxia, which is the next new frame that came out. She's the newest frame. There she is. Boom, the spider frame. There is no such thing. There is heightened sensories, but like there ain't no such thing as super smell. And don't worry, I didn't drink. I mean, I don't. I mean, I. It's not my prerogative to tell you that. Oh yes, don't do this. It's like, So something tells me this is gonna be harder than I first thought. Drink is more important though. You must stay hydrated. True. That's where my parents have to tell. I have to tell my parents I didn't do X and Y. Ooh, that feels kind of good. So now we need something that can like pop here, and I need it to like pop, and I mean it needs to stand out. Hmm. None of these color palettes are quite doing it. Let's see if the Rhino Heirloom might have anything decent in it that I might be able to use for this. It does have greens, but like, I don't know, the green just doesn't mesh how I want it to. And gray is just, well, gray, so. As for these, I think I'll go for something like closer to a gold, but not quite a gold, I think. I'd be like a copper gold, you know? Alright. Oh, so that's what that changes, okay. So go red and green on this. As for energy color, we'll go with something more sinister, like a dark red. So far, I'm not gonna lie, Araxia has been very hard to fashion frame. I'm not gonna lie, she's very difficult. let's start with the easy part, which is this. Let's look through my signatures and see which will look best on her. Not bad, but I don't quite like it as much. This one is the obvious choice for her because it's her signia, but so we'll use it for this one, sure, why not? As for the legs, I feel like we want something that's like closer to like the shin area, not quite in that like back area. So let's see how that looks. It looks interesting, but we'll see. I think I need to equip both of them to see how it looks, really. Oh, that's actually not bad though. The Narumi plates, those are actually not bad. Should have the set, right? I have the pair. Yeah, that's actually not bad, and it doesn't, like, you know, take up too much tension, so. As for right and left arm, I'll go with something a bit sharper like that, maybe. Okay, as for an ephemera now, I want to find something that will look good on her. I think that will look good. Ooh, that actually looks really good on her. Damn. Well, that was easy. I can add something like that to her as well. But that does make it a bit muddy, so. Maybe she just doesn't need a chest plate now that I think about it. Maybe she does get one, maybe just like a smaller one, like that, you know? As for Sayandana, I don't think she needs one, honestly, because, like... Yeah, I just don't feel like she needs one. Because it feels like most of these will be more than distracting. They won't really add anything, I guess you can say, interesting to her. So yeah. I think she looks perfect as is, though. Has been off lately. I feel like she's still upset right now. This is the funny thing about Shadow saying that. I know someone has said the exact same thing. Yes, I'm never gonna touch this stuff, they said. So that's my yep. That's what I'm talking about for the record, Erica. Because remember they were saying that, like, oh, you know, I'll never touch anything like that, and yeah, they like wine, you know. Because alcohol on its own, it's like, it's all about how your intake. Like, if you're drinking unhealthy amounts, like, you know, every single day, then of course it's gonna be unhealthy. Like, if it's like every once in a while, it's fine. So. I'm buying too. All right. Wait, why the? Why do I have two? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else interesting? There's about the Zenith. All my Kuva weapons. I gotta start collecting weapons again. I love collecting weapons and melee weapons, and it's like collecting stuff in this game. It's just fun. I gotta run it back like I used to for real. It's okay. I wanna level Araxi real quick, but I can't really do it on my own. So I may have to play randoms if I'm being real with you. Also have to mod what's her name, Ureli Prime. Because she has no mods on her, I just realized. And I don't even think she has an adapter on her. Yikes. She has 26 mod capacity though. I can buy an Orkin reactor for 20 platinum, but... we'll see. Okay, up to 52 of that. Okay, let me go through her abilities real quick. There's this. Form 5 water globules that seek out enemies and expand on contacts, simultaneously damage and immobilizing their victims. Animated by globules take increased damage from all sources. 25 energy to cast. That's interesting. So that's Sea Sneers, which we had. This is her summon. It's a rideable creature of the waves and inspiration for key driving. Relena protects your ally by absorbing a large portion of incoming damage. So that's basically like if you're probably going to die, you can just hop on your board. That's Aqua Blades. Tear through foes with a trio of orbiting aquatic blades, and finally Riptide, which is her big damaging ability. Drags enemy into a crushing maelstrom and then blow them away in water burst. Each enemy trapped in the vortex increases the burst damage. Alright, so you'd want like strength, I guess, and maybe like... maybe duration doesn't matter as much because like... but maybe it does? I don't know how to build this frame, honestly. Give her a little bit of everything, leaning more towards strength, yeah. I was thinking that type of approach would be the best for her because like reading her kit, it's like, yeah, she does want a lot of strength, especially for that last ability. She needs strength if she's gonna kill enemies with that, so yeah. I ain't giving nobody no 30% ability strength. Right, let's see, squad receives a 12.5 weak point critical chance. Squad receives 60% melee damage, toxin resistance, sprint boost. Nah. Nope. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, by the way, Erica. I think we'll go with corrosive projection, but like we don't want that. We don't want one of these tip, one of these slots. So, that's a bit annoying. Hmm. We'll just go with steel charge. That's the best option. I just don't have any. I need to get better aura mod. So this one will go negative efficiency. So I don't want blind rage. I want something that gives strength, but a decent amount of strength. Arcane Intensify gives ability strength while restoring health with abilities, grants ability strength for 10 seconds. Prime continuity. Ability duration. I think we would definitely want, what's it called? Primed. Looks like it's more energy. Prime flow. There it is. More maximum energy, so that's a good idea. The next one we may want to go with is like streamline to give a bit more efficiency. Stretch for a bit more range. I think that will also be a good one. The next one we want to go for is natural talent, which improves casting speed by 50% at max level. Then we can go for one of these mods, hopefully, and see if we can find anything great. We don't want blind rage, but transient fortitude maybe. Like we lose a bit of range, or no, we lose duration actually. Or we gain strength. I don't know. Intensify. I'm surprised there's not a primed intensify, honestly. There's Umbral Intensify. Why isn't Umbral... Oh, it's an Umbra mod. That's why. You should do triple Umbra and drop what's it called? Drop natural talent. Sure. Alright. It just triple Umbra takes up a lot of like slots unless like you have the thing for it is all sometimes. Holy shit. I'm almost out of things already. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, Umbral mods take up so much goddamn space. But it doesn't, but it really is meant to be played as a tank. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It's up to 177 strength. I want to get it to 200, so... And those three are essential to tank builds. True, true. Alright, well, I'll have to put a few foremen to Irelie Prime, honestly, to make her, like, fully the way I'd like her to be. Streamline, streamlining. Is streamline in this section? I don't think it is. But, streamline is Naramon, isn't it? Or, yeah, I think it is. Yep, there it is. Alright, sure. Sorry, for the time being, this will have to be the build. I don't have any more room. So, yeah. I mean, we'll throw on an Arcane Energize, why not? For a bit more extra energy. As for Yoreli herself, now you're off to the races. Guess you can say that, yeah. I'm off to the races. Let's see. No, that one doesn't really make sense for me, honestly. Grace, nah. Her force for grouping, don't worry about its damage. Aqua Blades generally do more damage anyways. I did not know that. Okay, well, that should be really done for the most part, so that's her starting build. I can see if I can get some levels. I will unfortunately have to play with Wandos. It is sadly a thing that must happen, but like I genuinely hope like a Seren or something that can kind of just like nuke on Hydron, so I kind of don't have to try. So, chat, I want to talk about something I was watching the other day, and I don't want to talk about it because like I found it very interesting, and it's kind of like put certain things into perspective, especially for me and for what I want to do, at least when it comes to like making content and stuff. So yesterday there was a video that like popped up in my feed. It was like someone talking about why they stopped like, you know, going for achievements or like trying to do stuff in games. Cause like for them at least they kind of started becoming, I wouldn't say like obsessed, but like it started to mean more than actually Bloods. Oh, I'm gonna lower that anime score even more the next time I hear it. Like, Jesus Christ, I hate that anime. I genuinely do. Like, the way Jeff feels about multiverses, I feel about Bloodsy, and I have no shame in saying that. I hate that anime. It is dog water, absolute horse. Okay, sorry. It's dog water. That's what it is. Like I told you, that anime is terrible. It's so bad. It is the worst anime I have ever seen. And that's saying something. Like, damn. Like, real talk, it is bad. It is. Like, before, I thought, like, Pupa was the worst anime that I'd ever watched at the time. But at least that had some sort of damn consistency, like, at least. Damn show has no consistency. Even if you beat it across it with a bat and told it what consistency was, it would still not mean shit. Ugh, I hate that damn show. Like, nothing has filled me with that much rage. Yes, it's bad. Like, it's two animes smashed together that just don't work. Because, like, if the story actually made sense, like, because, like, there's these random quotes just inserted throughout the anime that make no sense and you're given no context to them. It's like, they don't make sense. And then don't even get me started on Sayaka. She's the worst fucking protagonist I have ever seen, and that's saying something because like, so there was a scene in Blood-Sea where like she was following this dude who was like being mind controlled by like the thing or whatever, and she follows the dude, watches him die, like watches the thing eat him alive, knowing that she talked to his family earlier in the day. And then the next day, she just would walk into school saying like nothing happened the previous night. It's like somebody died, and you're just acting like nobody died. It's like mother. Oh, that anime just boils my blood. And then like her abilities are inconsistent at times. Ugh. And then in the end, it's like, oh, they were all actors the whole time. So you know, most of what happened meant absolutely nothing. So it's like, yeah. So yeah, that too, right there, like that just pissed me off so bad. It's like, and I don't even get me started on like the gratuitous gore in that anime because like the deaths are brutal and they're just for shock factor. They don't mean anything, right? And that's the worst part about it. Because like when death happens in animes, especially like when you look at like Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, those deaths mean something. Like when Erwin died, that meant something, right? Like when Sasha died, that meant something. In Blood-Sea, that just means, oh yeah, let's see how brutally we can just kill this random person because why not? It's like, ugh. So yeah, overall, feelings about Blood-Sea is very negative. Very negative, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very negative. So yes, if you ever... you know, I'm tempted to just, like, I'm tempted to log into my anime list right now. Go to Blood-Sea. Give it, like, lower its score from a 2 out of 10 to a 1 out of 10. The more I think about it, the more angry I get. And there's actually another season and a movie, and like I've had those on like my plan to watch, but after finishing the first season, like that is the most I've struggled to watch an anime in my life. Like, I mean, hell, I watched Black Clover in under a month, which was 170 episodes, and I enjoyed that. I didn't see my joke. After watching that anime, I could no longer see the reason to live. I saw the joke. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I sent you the DM, by the way. Alright, I'll check it in a second here. Yeah, I'll check my Discord DMs here in a minute. Just let me run through after this with one hand. Yeah, because, like, I'm controlled with my other hand, but... I should play Ureli more. She's fun, you know, like... Ureli, like, I don't play her much, but I do like her when I play her. I should, like, make a Steel Path Ureli build eventually. Like, that'll be fun. Wait, for some reason I was just like glitched for no reason. I have no idea why I glitched out that badly, but sure. But let me check my DMs real quick. I wanna see what you sent me. On Discord I think is where you DM me. I don't know. Let me check Discord. Really, Erica? Really? Really? I mean, is it accurate? Yes, but still. Yes, I'm guilty as charged. I guess you've caught me. I don't know who sent you that footage, but I'm gonna hunt them down, and I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but still, I'm gonna hunt them down. Damn it! But I'm just having fun though, you know, just chilling. How the hell am I already feeling like this? Well, oh chat, by the way, I forgot to mention I got a new controller, like, this month, and it's like an original PS4 controller, so it works way better. And I don't get, like, you know, the thing where R2 makes me turn in a circle anymore sometimes on games, which is a shame because, like, I did like that other controller, and I don't think I'll get rid of it. I think I'll, like, you know, use it as a thing to, like, rewire it and, like, learn how to solder and stuff. And if I do and it works well, I'll, like, use it again. But, like, generally speaking, you know, if I want to play like Monster in a World or something, like, it does feel a bit weird not having like the back buttons I usually have, but like it is nice to have all my buttons just working normally. So also, like, the other one I do want to, like, eventually, like, you know, repair it. This is my first PS4 controller, so I do want to, like, you know, keep it for like memories and stuff. So I wouldn't want to get rid of it necessarily, but yeah, will need to be fixed. Ooh, what is this weapon? I don't... This must be a login weapon, because I don't remember getting this. Oh, yeah, you can... Oh... You can, like, color it. How could I forget that you could color the Merlina? Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. So, they've brought in a new rework for the game, so they've changed the way, like, particular Warframes works. So before, like, certain frames like Gara, for example, I think it's Gara, Cora. And who else? No, it's not you. And Valkyrie, they all use like Atlas, yeah. Valkyrie, I'm pretty sure as well. And even what's her name? I want to say to an extent, has to be Valkyrie, right? It's I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm missing a frame. Like their name is in my mind, but like their name just won't come to me. Yeah, but a lot of these frames, like mentioned, they would need something called a stat stick, which means you'll have to build a melee weapon to like kinda get the damage on particular abilities so that they'll do more damage. But now most of their like exalted skills like Shattering Lash and all these things, they are now separate moddable abilities where you can mod them independently of the frame, which this was a really big change, and I'm really happy that this is a change because like you can mod it how you want. You can put like Blood Rush, you know, Weeping Wounds, all these different things, can like scale it so it hits as hard as you want, because like building a stat stick, it was fun in retrospect, but like you kind of had to sacrifice on other stats if you wanted to use a weapon as a stat stick, because it couldn't have certain stats if you're using particular frames. So this is one of the very big changes that they came out that I'm really happy about, because there's just like, so you can like you can see all the stats on the side like right here, so you can have like better critical damage, critical chance, status, you know, you can see what the main status is, you know, the damage type. So it was a bit finicky, and you know, like, so I'm happy that, you know, you can mod it independently now, so you don't have to worry about it. And it's even, I think you perform on this, and like you can even like give it a melee adapter, so like you can like properly just like customize this thing on your own, on its own. So like overall speaking, this is a really huge but very necessary change, and I'm happy that they made it as they have. Oh, this changed too? Yeah. This was like one of the big changes that, you know, I feel like, well, people would have covered, but like hasn't gotten enough attention because like also, you know, prime frame, it was needed. Yeah, I feel like it really was needed though. Like honestly, it was needed. Because if it stayed as is, it would have just kept being really finicky and kind of frustrating if you're trying to build a character for something specific, but you also want your weapons to do good damage. It would have been like kind of finicky. So I'm happy that they changed it, they listened. And that's one thing that you can never say about Warframe devs. Like, they always listen to the player base. Like, it may take them a while to get around to certain things, you know, because, like, Warframe is a very big game, right? Like, some of the changes that they have to make, they have to go back through, like, the code and, like, sometimes recode certain things and, like, you know, make sure that there's no bugged interaction, no bugs generally, so, you know, it could be exploited. So they do have to put in a lot of work, so it's kind of understandable why it takes them time to like make these big changes, but when they do, they try to do it as best they can. And that's not to say that, you know, you can do everything perfect on the first try. I'm sure there were still bugs with this, and there might be bugs that I don't even know about when it comes to this, but like generally speaking, it feels like they listen to their player base, because like there is so many games that like just don't really listen like that, you know, like, and that, you know, they might listen a little bit, but they won't really make that change. Like, why do you think Warframe is still thriving where like Destiny 2, like, players are quitting Destiny and coming to Warframe, and they're loving the experience because they feel like it respects their time? Like, chat, y'all have no idea how much videos have been recommended recently of like, you know, people who used to play Destiny coming to Warframe and saying that they love this game. Which is funny. So like, people are jumping ship because like, who wants to just like, the first thing you need to do to even play the game is, yes, pull out the credit card. Buy this DLC. But wait, you don't own that DLC, by the way. We can take it away at any point in time, but you are entitled to play that DLC while we want you to. That's just stupid. Like, why are you vaulting content? Because like that's just like opposite to the point of what games should be in that at that point, yeah? That Warframe just has more shit to do, yeah. And it's funny, like, a lot of people used to say that, you know, oh, Destiny 2 will outlive Warframe, but right now it's just looking like the opposite's gonna happen. Like, Destiny is just in a downward trajectory, and, like, most people are getting sick of it at this point, you know? Because honestly, I'll never. The one thing I never forgot about, like, you know, my first experience when I tried Destiny 2, because, like, as a creator, and, you know, listen, I'm gonna go into a bit of a rant here, so if you don't want to watch rant, you can, you know, leave and come back, but yeah. Off topic, but damn, why does this cough syrup gotta hit so hard, yeah? Hits you like a, yeah, some cough syrup, yeah, it just hits you like, hits you like a flashbang. Hey, back on topic though. Um, I want to say this, and like, as someone who's played games and who, you know, has enjoyed games and who like wants to share their passion for games with others, this what I do here, it's mainly out of passion, right? It's about fun. And I played Destiny 2. Like, you know, I heard so many good things about Destiny 2, so like coming into Destiny, like I had really high expectations. But like do the thing, you know, start to get a bit invested and just figure out, well, oh, you can't do this because, you know, XYZ. It was so disappointing, like genuinely speaking, I was so disappointed. Cause like, oh yeah, the starting DLC that was there, or the like start of the game, has been vaulted. I did a little bit. I didn't even get to play the game. I just walked around and mainly just talked to people. That's all I did. See, it was just like an immediate turn off. Like, I just didn't want to play the game at all. And like, this is the thing. Let me choose my words carefully here. Games for me. So keep in mind, I'm gonna talk about myself here. I'm not gonna like, you know. So take my opinions as my opinions, alright? But games in general are an art form. Game is, you know, an escape. You know, something, you know, outside, because like sometimes life can just be stress, like, you know, with everything that's going on, like sometimes you just want something out of that. But like, and I was talking about this earlier with, you know, Erica and stuff, but like the way the gaming community like views games now, it just treats it like an unpaid job. And like the interest is a point where like every time on day one, people just seek to optimize the game rather than just having fun, because that's what this is supposed to be, having fun. That's why, like, you know, I guess I could play every game that's like trending and da 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 da, but that's not what I find fun. I want to play games that I enjoy and that I want to try. Like, yeah, I do want to try a lot of games, like, over time. Like, I'm going to be playing Darksiders. I want to play the older God of War games. I want to play, a few other games. I want to play, like, you know, Control. I want to play a lot of different games. And, like, you know, that's out of fun. And I was saying that I always want to keep what I'm doing here, like, as, like, far as I make it, or as far as I get with what I do. I want to keep things fun. I want things to be enjoyable, because the moment I stop having fun and this starts feeling like a job, I'm going to burn out. I know it. But the most fun things in life, even if like you're doing work, is when it doesn't feel like work, because then, you know, you enjoy what you do, because it's a passion, it's not a job, right? But like, At the same time, like where we are at this point feels like, you know, sometimes like you have to do this, you have to be like the fastest to do this, you have to be the fastest to do that, but it's like, why do I have to be the fastest? Like I can just take my time. Like for example, like, and this ties into what I want to talk to next, which is about platinum hunting. So as you know, I like getting platinum trophies in games. My biggest achievements have been Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and a pretty weird one that I got was Brawlhalla, because I didn't expect I would get it, honestly, because I just like played the game. I didn't even try for it. I just got it eventually from just playing the game. And there was another one, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the God of War 2018 and God of War 2021, I think. Yeah, those two. Oh no, not 2021. It's God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. Those were also two I really enjoyed. And you know, like, those have been really fun games, like play through and finish. And like, you know, sometimes, you know, it was a bit tedious in places. I took breaks and came back to it, but I eventually got it done. I know, like, that's the thing about platinum trophy hunting in general, that I want to keep it fun. Because like, I mean, I guess, you know, optimize the shit out of like getting a platinum in a game, and like, you know, oh yeah, I can do it in like, you know, 50 hours. But like, that's just taking away from the experience. You're just like taking away the experience, and you're like optimizing the fun out of the game. So by the time you're finishing the game, you may be like, oh yeah, I got the platinum trophy, but at what cost? Did you have fun? Did you even get to enjoy the game? You know, these types of questions just start to come up when you like, you want to optimize things that much. So point being is that I just want to keep things fun, and you know, there've been times where like I have been guilty of like, you know, doing things and like to the point of exhaustion sometimes, but like I'm still like, you know, learning things, and still like, you know, growing and learning how to pace myself on certain things. Like for example, I've been working on a platinum trophy off stream, and I'll likely finish everything that I have to do off stream, and then I'll just do the last ending for the game. That game is Dark Souls 3, because there's one thing that you have to do that is actually very hard. So as you know, there are covenants in Dark Souls 3, and when it comes to covenants, you kind of have to, what's the word for it? Yeah, you kind of have to do a few things for the covenants typically, and when you're doing those things for covenants, they can take a while sometimes. And there's one thing you need to farm, which is called concords. Now, there's two ways you can farm concords. You can do it through the method which, you know, was intended, which is way more difficult now because there's less players playing the game. Or you can do it by like farming enemies called silver knights. But the sad thing is that even with a luck build, and like, you know, most of your stats allocated in luck, the drop is only a 1% chance. So every silver knight you kill, you have a 1% chance to get a concord. And I've been just farming those off stream because like, you know, it's just me just sitting and killing two enemies over and over and over again. But like, while it's like, while it's, you know, people will see that as very tedious, like, I can do it. It'll just take time, and I'm just like taking my time. I'll hop on for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours maybe, and just sit and just like kill them a few times. One day I got like 7 of them. It was my luckiest day. But like, I did that. So I know I only need a few more. I probably won't get them all like soon. I may try to get some during the weekend or something. Who knows? I may not even get them until next week. But like, I'll take my time. You know, sure, I won't finish a game in like 100 hours. Like, oh yeah, I finished Elden Ring, or sorry, I finished Dark Souls 3 in 100 hours exactly. It's like, I'll take it at my own pace, because like I have to farm for other covenants too. It's a funny thing, but I guess the point being, Chad, is that I just want to keep what I see as a hobby fun and enjoyable to do, and I don't want to optimize the fun out of it. I guess is all I'm trying to say. So, yeah, sorry if I went into like a long tirade and rant about it, but yeah. It is something that I have wanted to talk about on stream eventually, but you know, just never got the chance to. But hopefully, at least some of what I said made some semblance of sense. A minute, I reload the stream. I think I'm gonna pull up a guide because I'm not sure how to mod I'm not sure to mod the thing for Gara. Her shatter. I know you want a lot of crit on it so that, you know, it can kill enemies, so What's the build for Shatterlatch? Just show me what the build is, buddy. I don't really care about anything else. Okay, so you want Blood Rush, you want Galvanized Steel. Oh, well, that's if you're running a particular build. It has a viral slash, so, or it has like innate slash. I may go for a viral slash build. I was thinking that I could go for that. Like, I can go for like a slash damage over time build. Sure, let's go for Blood Rush, I guess. Another mod that we can maybe go for is like Buzzkill, which is like this one, I think. Buzzkill. I don't have that mod. Damn it. Well, that is unfortunate, but hey. And the next mod we can go for is Organ Shatter. Because it does a lot of damage, so I think we'll go for that instead. Where is Organ Shatter? Carnus Mandible works too. Yeah, it could work as well. You know what, you're right. I'll put Carnus Mandible instead. It gives like good slash anyway, so like it doesn't give as much, or it may not be as effective, but like that's fine. Another one I want to put on is like Prime Pressure Point, because it gives like a very good damage bonus. I also have maxed out my Prime Pressure Point, so yeah. I feel like I'm missing. There've been some new galvanized mods added, I think, and I don't have them. Oh yeah, this one. Well, this one because like on melee, status chance for 20 seconds stacks up to 4 times, and I can give any one of those like stats. That's good, and I think we also want like a weeping wounds or something. That'll be good. Put that there. And maybe galvanized steel too? Heavy attack on melee kill, 2.7% critical damage for 20 seconds. It's like a weird like status build kinda. Hold R2 to enhance. Need 2 slots for cold and toxin. Alright, fine. I'll take off these two then. Or I'll take off the galvanized thing. So yeah, I'll move this across, move that there, but hey there, 84. I see it by the way. Let me see, you said cold and toxin, so... Which one is... Fever Strike is toxin and cold. Which one gives cold? Yeah, I'll do 60/60s. I'm just trying to remember which one's the 61 for cold. I think it's Nordwind. With the Y polarity? Sure. So it'll be Vicious Frost and Virulent Scourge. Okay. Okay, I think that's a decent build that I can use. So yeah, now we have Gara's thing modded, so yeah. As for Gara herself, I think I have a decent build here, you know? Like, I have like Transient Fortitude for ability strength, Umbral Vitality, Augur Reach, Blind Rage, Prime Flow, Streamline, and Rolling Guard, which gives me a total of 235% strength, 130 range, and 80% efficiency, which is a bit negative on the efficiency, but like, it's decent, you know? So let's go give Gara a try. See how she works, how she feels, like, and see how the new build works. Well, she needs like 1 level, and you know, I get some mastery for like fully leveling her up anyway, so. Let's see how that goes. If you want to use Lash, then don't go negative on efficiency. Go positive. Like, I'll have to sacrifice some strength then if I'm gonna go positive on efficiency. You don't need a million power strength for Lash. I mean, yeah, I know. But typically you do want to like get at least close to 200%. Because I do want to eventually be able to use her on Steel Path as well. So... Oh my goodness. Hey, welp. Yeah, I think I might need to go positive on the efficiency. Not too bad, not too bad. Not the best, but not too bad, not too bad. Has all mod slots for reason? True, true, true. Alright, alright, alright. You don't need to lecture me, I know. But I mean... I mean... It is doing good damage though, like, just saying. Yeah, so far, Gara's doing pretty good. But yeah, Gara's working pretty well, and this is the best I've ever done with Gara, especially given that, you know, I didn't have her. I modded her, but at the same time, like, I kind of gave up on modding Gara because, like, I felt like Shattering Lash, I didn't have, like, a proper stat stick, so I was like, I just, like, kind of, like, put it on the back burner, and I never really got around to it, but, like, but now that, like, you know, with the new changes, like, thank goodness she's like invincible during that animation, because if she wasn't, like, oh my goodness. Jeez, let's keep going. Let's go some more. Why not? Oh, Gara is so good for farming. Like, no joke, she's so great. Bonk. Yep. This is peak gaming right here, I'm telling you. This right here, this is peak gaming. Oh boy. Having so much fun with Gara actually. Like, this is the most fun I've had with Gara. Like, thank you Warframe devs for making this change. It is amazing. Thank you. Warframe is goated too, yep. They're so goated for this change, like, oh my goodness. Like, ah. She just feels so good to use. Like, I know I keep saying that, but she just feels so much better. Like, oh my goodness. It feels like a night and day difference. Like, is this really Gara? I don't mean that in a bad way, but like... Oh shit. I'm not in my thing, so I can't shatter it. Hold on. So let me shatter my thing, well? Yeah, for like a minute there, it wouldn't let me shatter my thing. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it there. Because of like the elevation or something? I don't know. Oh, that was easy. Oh, Shav zero energy. That's why I can't shatter. I was like, huh, why can't I do my shadow thing? It's like, oh, I don't have no damn energy. Because I'm draining energy like a lake as Gara. Having all those abilities. Oh boy. I mean, we can keep going, honestly. Like, I should. They want to leave? Alright, I guess we'll leave then. Well, oh my goodness. I got so many levels. I got 18 levels on this weapon? Damn, alright. And my Gara Prime is now max rank. Awesome. That's fun though. That was fun. Yeah, who's up next on the list for me to level then? I think I'll not keep leveling Ureli a bit more, because she's fun. So I'll level Ureli a bit, then I'll start up on Araxia maybe? And then, yeah, that should be about it. Yes, I hope you all have been enjoying the Warframe stream so far. I'm having a lot of fun, so... Yes, I hope you can tell that I'm having fun. Because I really am. But, well, Araxia is really fun. I haven't played her yet, though, so, I want to play her, though. But I'll have to, like, mod her and stuff, so... So, yeah, I think I'll have to do that. I think you'll love her. I mean, I'm sure I likely will. I don't know that. I'm sure I likely will love her. But let me do that thing that you told me about, like not go negative on efficiency. Or I'll keep my power strength, but I'll like lower just a bit. So I'm not negative on I think you said it's efficiency. I don't want to be negative on, so it's like yeah. So I'll remove blind rage and Yeah, my strength does go down a bit. Can I like get and is there like a strength mod that isn't like a 50-50 or like, you know, one of those mods that like gives the benefit but like it has a negative? I think I could just run intensify instead, right? And that is 175 and actually right, Umbrella Intensify is just better overall. So what am I thinking? Like yeah, you're right, you're right. Let me take that off and just put on Umbrella instead. Because that still gives me 200%, which is like perfect for what I need. And then, well, I can't really put on anything else, but yeah, I think this right here is a good build for Araxia. Because I already, or, what's Araxia? Gara. So we did lose a tiny bit of power strength, but like it wasn't, it's only like it's still 200% power strength, so I don't feel like it may be a little bit less damage, but I feel like it's not going to be that big of a difference. Oh. Let me go play Araxia. So I need to make a build for Araxia, but where do I even start? Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me slow it down a bit. So I'm gonna look through my frames and see who I haven't quite leveled fully, even once. So I haven't played Inaro since his rework, really, so that's why I set, like, you know, last rank 20 or level 23. But I definitely do want to play him since, you know, he did get a pretty big rework, and, yeah, I do want to play him. There's Loki, which he's cool, but, like, at the same time, like, Loki does definitely have his own flaws as a frame, but, like, for the most part, he's cool, though. But I think, first and foremost, I do want to get to leveling, Yurley Prime. I think that is my main objective. So her colors actually look really good on the Cedo Prime. But I just have so many things that I want to level up. Like there's the melee weapons, there's these weapons, like one weapon I do want to build eventually, or I've been working that I want to get to level 30 and even put more form on is this weapon, the Godva. Because Godva Prime, like this weapon is ridiculous. Like I mean it, this weapon. Like even with this build, like it's a 6 mod capacity, but like this shit different, I'm not gonna lie. I could put a format on it, but like I need like a regular format. So yeah, we put that format on, we have enough for the rest of our mods, and now when I re-level it now, that should give it even more space to put on another mod. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Godfa real quick, and yeah, we'll level this up, and we level the melee weapon up. Because this weapon is kind of interesting. I've never used this weapon before. Wait, there's skins for this? Oh, it's in a bundle. Oh, alright. So yeah, most of the stuff is in bundles, unfortunately. The sword does look pretty cool, and the shield itself, it does look cool as well. Oh, and it extends when like you block with it, and like then it shrinks back when you like unblock. Okay. This one, like design wise, might be my favorite though, because like I like how it looks. Looks really cool. Included in the Equinox and Autonomy collection? I have enough platinum and I can get it. And it looks cool. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Because I kind of feel like if I'm buying a collection, I should buy like a full collection. But I do like the weapon. Let me go take a look at the collections and see if there's anything that I really want from collections. Get it? I might, honestly. Like, I really want it, honestly. Like, if I'm being honest, I really want it. Like, I really do. And there's sales on these things too, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Featured, let's look at the bundles, or deluxe bundles and what I can buy. So yeah, if you know me, I have a history of playing Baruch, and I'm watching this and I'm like, I want to buy it, but I can't. Krill me now, chat. Krill me now. Krill me now. Why are there so many goods? I'm not built for this, man. I'm not built for this. I can't. Why must you do this to me, Warframe? Why must you put cool skins in your shop? And I don't even play Limbo that much, but like this actually looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. And this is an Ivara skin. We get like a Ballistica skin. I don't use that weapon, but like, alright. Does come with some benefit to it. And there's a Hydroid skin, I own that. There's this skin, which is the Inaris one. I don't own that one. I have this one. Who's that skin for? Hold on. This is for Geyer? The options, I hate it. Why are there so many good skins in the shop? Like, why? It's like I ought to choose one, but I don't want to choose one. I just want to get all of them because they're all so cool. But I have to choose one. Ah, boy. That's a pretty cool flamethrower skin, though. I'm not gonna lie. But the Ember Praxis skin, I do like how that flamethrower looks. So I don't have enough platinum for this, man. Like, So Erica, I think I may go with the Brooke skin, like, because Brooke is actually one of my favorites. Like when it comes to playing, like I haven't remodded him how I had my previous Brooke modded, but like I really like Brooke as a character, so I'm genuinely here like considering getting Brooke, the Brooke skin out of all the skins, because I love all of them, right? Like I really do like the one for Geyer, and I also like the one for Colvero. That's also two really good ones. But like, I really want the one for Baruch, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really do. So you know what, chat? Here goes nothing. Where am I really about to go and purchase this? Am I really gonna do this? Like, Hannah, are you really about to do this? Like, for real? This is an irresponsible purchase, probably, and I'm probably not gonna regret this, but here we go. It's it's saying that I don't own this weapon, but like I'll just probably get it, you know. So, because this is Baruch's melee, right? So that means that when I get the melee, I'll have like a cool weapon for it. So, because what they're saying right now is that, oh, you don't own the weapon, so if you get this, you know, you won't be able to use it. That's what it's saying at least. So I think I'll get it anyway, because yeah, it's just gives me a lot of customizability for my Baruch, and yeah, I think I'll just get it anyway, because I can always get the weapon later. I bought it. I actually bought it. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm like, I got enough fashion frame to do tonight. Yeah, good night now. No, let me go check, see how that fashion frame looks on the other Baruch skin. I'm kind of curious of if it would work. Where's Baruch? I feel like it doesn't work almost, you know? Like, now that we have this, yeah, kind of feels like it doesn't work anymore. So I'll, try to play around with it a bit and see what I can switch out for, like, something that looks a bit more practical. And also I think I may just, like, go to default colors for the main and, like, yeah. I just have to reimagine my fashion frame. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. Yeah, for the most part, I'm having a decent night. Actually, I want to make this darker. Like a kind of royal blue or something, as you can see. That's gonna be like, you know. Ooh, can I make this like an aquamarine? How would that look actually? Ooh, I like how that looks actually. Okay. As for the highlights, I wanna like keep it like a gold. But like it to be like a more muted gold colors, like, you know, that. Which that is gold, but like it's not too bright. This is like a really yellow gold, but then if we go here and we like tone it down a bit, we could get like more of a almost like desaturated bronze. Nah. Bronze or copper, I don't know. I don't know my color theory, I'm telling you, chat. I'm I'm making it up as I go. I'm thinking I might have to change that blue actually. Because I like, or at least the red. The blue could stay. I like the blue actually, but like the red might have to go. Or the crimson, rather. Mainly because like, it is dark, but this doesn't feel dark enough. So I want to go extra dark just so like the colors pop a bit more. You know, like the blue pops. It looks really nice. Maybe go like a blue, like a really deep blue here, or whatever this color is. It's not quite black, but it's... Someone keeps texting me from a random number, then if you don't recognize it, you should probably block them. If you don't recognize them, you don't know who it is, yeah. I know, I'm actually gonna kind of take off the Cyan because I don't feel like it's necessary for this frame anymore, so... Let me remove the Cyan for a bit. Or at least put on the proper one, and I'm gonna copy the main colors. Ooh, that is... Ooh, alright. Hold on. Alright. Next, I want to switch the attachments on the Baruch skin because, yeah, the attachments are kinda, you know... They work, kinda, but not quite, if I'm being real with you, so let me see if I can switch them out for something a bit more practical that will fit Baruch's curvature, if you will. I think these are more fitting, now that I think about it, like these. That's for the chest, but let me see if there's any... Ooh, that looks really good and really intricate, but it doesn't, like, you know, look too busy. I like it. As for ephemera, is there any good ephemera for Baruch? I don't know. I know I'm using waveform, but I'm not sure if there's a better ephemera that I can use at the moment. Yeah, but eventually they'll get the message if you just keep blocking them. I mean, figuring out who it is likely won't matter. Because even if you can figure out who it is, unless you can prove it's them, nothing will come of it, so just block them, that's all. Block them and ignore them. Eventually, they'll stop. I like how that ephemera looks, actually. Wait, I just realized the ankle plates. I always forgot about them. Hold on. Yeah, those don't look great. But those look better. Slightly better. Slightly better. What will look good on this Brooke skin, I wonder. You know, that actually kind of works now that I think about it. You know, I don't hate how that looks. That doesn't look too bad. It looks like, you know, a part of him almost. That's... But it does kind of stick out like a sore thumb. That's one thing I don't like about, like, the highlights, even though, like, it's matching the thing, it still, like, looks different. So, that is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, that looks like really simplistic, but it's actually an attachment. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. That's the Umbra leg armor? Yeah, why does it actually kind of look good on Baruch? Ew, Erica, what do you think? So chat, what do you think? Did I cook? Did I burn the food? Oh, I forgot the signia. I forgot the signia. I forgot the signia. I forgot the secret sauce. How could I forget? Okay, I'm kidding. But still. Oh, now it looks like he kind of has like a halo around his head. That actually looks really cool. The signia does clip the back of his head, but I feel like overall, like, I like how it looks like a crown, you know? Like, that just pulls it all together, like, oh my goodness. I think this is one of my favorite fashion frames I've made in a while. That's a good... Tis a good fashion, though. Very good. Erica likes it. Alright. Erica likes my fashion frame. So yeah, overall speaking, I'm very happy with this fashion frame. I'm so happy. Like, this actually makes me want to go play Baruch. Like, genuinely speaking. Why would you... Alright, so that is my new Baruch fashion frame. Alright, I'm very proud of that. And I whipped that up on stream. That is even better. Like, genuinely, like, this is a great fashion frame. I made that. I made this. Whoa. That's so cool. Does this Warframe? Oh, no, it's a skin, basically. Typically, if you're running a regular Brook, he doesn't look like this. He looks like this Brook Prime, right? So he has regular legs, yada yada yada, right? But I'm running the Brook skin, so it looks different. So, he doesn't have hooves, it's just the skin is designed very nicely. And I just bought it. So, alright. Nice. That is my Brook fashion frame out the way. I'm very happy with that, and I can die happy. And fun enough, my Brook does have... I just remembered that I put a lot of shards on my Brook. I want to get him, like, you know, like, more shards. He only has 2 on him, but yeah, I do need to get him another 3. I think the 2 I put on him were, like, casting speed shards or something. Yeah. For, like, 50% casting speed so I can drop a mod. And the last 3, I think I want to put, like, 3 red ones for strength on Brook. Let me head over and grab Miss Urelli real quick and head over to Hydron. I've been fashion framing and having fun, so yeah, I'm officially, as you can see, basically out of platinum. But most of the platinum I had I couldn't spend because like Warframe did give away some free platinum for the most part, so most of it was free platinum so I couldn't trade it. Yeah, typically speaking, my goals with fashion frame is just like make very unique frames that like, you know, a lot of people may make. Yo, is that a new weapon that he's using? What weapon that is? It looks like the new Incarnon actually. What weapon is using? Can't really tell. Cause like I can't really see the weapon, but yeah. My Merliner has a lot of health. Just try around a bit. See if I can grab some stuff while I'm out here. Whee! Whee! Okay, sorry, I'm just having fun, chat. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, Merlina, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the compressor prime unfortunately because I haven't bought one yet, and well, I'll need to like trade for some platinum before I can buy one, but when I can though, I will definitely want to buy a compressor prime. It's just my only, I guess you can say, thing is I do wish it was easier to farm certain relics, like, you know, axes, and there is a farm on Earth where you can get like one relic and for like every 1 minute or something, but like I don't enjoy those types of missions. Like, I just want to like just like sit for a while and just like play, so I don't really find those types of missions enjoyable. It's like there are missions that you can technically, if we're being technical, you can do them in 1 minute or so, but like I really find most of those fun because like I just wanna play around, try builds, play my frames, upgrade them. And getting exactly one isn't usually the best way to upgrade if you're trying to upgrade frames, so the reason why I have a lot of like more Neo relics is because of Hydron. Cause like I come to Hydron to level my frames, so like by and large I kinda get stuff from doing it, like let them get sucked into the explosion as you did for the Vaculus ROM. Grant us eyes, so that we may see once again. Starts howling. I feel like I really need to mod my other companion, like my robot dog, better because I don't think they have greedy pull on them, but yeah. I may have to put greedy pull on them because like it just makes getting like the drop so much easier. Oh, we can stay a bit longer if they're up for it. Nah, they wanna leave from looks of it. Fine. No, they're cowards anyway. But we got eerily like what, 3 levels? Eh. So we did get like a C6 and a G9. I'm not sure what those drop. I think C6 I wanna say is Corvus Prime or Cedo Prime? I don't know. And G6 G9 I wanna believe is like Gauss? I mean, I'll have to check the table for it to see if I'm right. C6 should be Cedo and G9 should be Gauss, I think. Was I right? Cedo Prime, alright. And Gauss Prime. Okay, I was right. I was actually right. uh, okay, I need to start cracking relics again, though. I really do. So I must ask. Yes, you must ask. I mean, I don't really know. I can't answer that question. I'm not sure. I mean, if we're being real, the company just wanted a name. They came up with a name that they thought sounded good, and it just like sounded similar. So they just went with it, probably. Like, I don't think it's like I don't really think it's a deep answer because like the history of like chips like that, like it isn't really like crazy. So I wouldn't say like it has like a lot of stuff that you have to pay attention to. So. I have to go to Phobos, then go to the Void. Like, it's so funny that you have to go to Phobos to go to the Void because, like, you'd expect, like, this connects to Mars and, like, that should connect to that. But I guess if you look at the line, the arch, like, Phobos is closer to the arch that would lead to the Void. So it does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, then you have to go to Neptune to go to the Void. I just like you went from Uranus to the Void because that seems like it'd just be much more efficient. I should have seen this shit coming. Anytime Shadow has a question now, I'm gonna be gonna be fucking suspicious. Like anytime going forward. This is the yeah. Yeah, you got me, but I hope you know when you say you got a question, I'm not gonna take you 100% seriously. I'm going to be expected from now on, so it won't work. Yes, I'm always gonna be suspicious of you going forward. Well, that's a cool looking ship actually, the one in the back. Like, where do I get that ship actually? Hmm. Ooh, it's a star. Oh, yo, wait, I want to say, is that a new player? But nah, it's not a new player. They're legendary 1. They're not actually a low match rank. But there is a match rank 8 in the lobby. Oh, look at the little match rank 8. Aw, it's so cute. It's always cute seeing, like, as you can say, like, newer players because, like, I kind of remember when I was there, like, real talk, I remember that shit, like. Oh, we have a Saren, actually. Well, we don't have anything to worry about. I can just run around and collect drops. Should get XP too. We also have like what's his name? Hydroid, I think. I don't think it's a Hydroid. Maybe it's a Hydroid Prime. I don't know. It's definitely Hydroid. Godva is so strong. Like, oh my goodness. Like, it just shreds these shield dudes. Like, whoop. Run around on my Merlina. Where the hell is this dude at? Oh, he's over here. Fair enough. Why are you so green, Revenant? Like, damn. You're changing the whole damn mood. You just decide to change all the damn lighting. I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah, Serena's doing her job pretty well, not gonna lie, so not gonna complain. You'll hear no complaints from me. I'm just chilling. You'll hear no complaints from me. I'm just here for the vibes at this point. It's like, this is funny, right? But there have been people who like get mad, like if they get like a Saren or something and like they're nuking. But like, the funny thing is like, when it comes to people who I guess get mad like that, it's like, you do know that, you know, having a Saren that can nuke is a very big positive because you can just kind of... Oh, why is my weapon's actually doing more damage now? Holy shit. Starting to crit. Oh, ay. Ooh. Ooh, that's not nice. Hold on. Let me get my Merlina real quick. So I can become immune to knockdown. Yeah, this is when like the X-Men start spawning. You have to stay on Merlina a bit more, I feel like. Uh-huh. I'm not invulnerable on my Merlina, but like I take way reduced damage, so I can just kinda play a bit more, I guess you can say, irresponsibly than I typically would. But it is definitely a bit harder to pilot Merlina, like, in this area, for the most part. Like, yeah, she's a bit harder to... I mean, got a few Riven Silver out of that, dude, so... We've cleared, let us check the Carfax and see where I'm getting to so far. Do we keep going? I was gonna go for another few waves, I guess. Why not? Yeah, of course we want to leave now. My really up and my Godfa got up to like a pretty good level. We got like 140,000 XP. So the next thing to do would be to do maybe one more run, and I think I can get everything to max if like we did another 12 weave or something, so. I hope Ureli gets like an heirloom skin eventually. I know that they likely will give her an heirloom sooner rather than later because like I feel like a lot more people have been playing Ureli since their Ureli Prime skin released. Or Ureli Prime generally released because like it improved her a lot. So yeah, like if there's ever a Ureli heirloom, I might have to cop that. I'm gonna be real with you. Was my oh my goodness, holy crap. Okay. I'm thinking of like starting to do something, but I have to pace myself. But I am considering eventually. Maybe I might try to get to Legendary 1, which is like when you reach MR 30 and then like you fully level up again, then you're at Legendary. So I am considering doing that eventually, but not now. Not right now. First Prime, I need to get more of those, so need one more barrel, 2 receivers. The Ak Bronco, I need to make another like regular Bronco, and then like I can have the dual Bronco. This weapon I need to craft the blade. I need 2 blades and 1 handle. I need to make like the Tier Azurite and Fate Pearls. The Ambassador. I'll eventually get enough for an Ambassador Sentra, I saw that, because people tend to want that, so. I could probably try to flip an Ash Prime or Banshee Prime set eventually, so let me try to do that too. And same Brook Prime thing. There's a Chroma Prime. Yeah, sorry if I seem a bit distracted. I'm just like going through seeing what I have. As for weapons, is there anything that I would want to build, really? Ooh, I can build a Trumna Prime. Oh, I need Orkin cells, and I don't know where to farm those. Yeah. I will definitely want to buy that eventually, though, so. Eventually get around to doing that. Eventually. As for companions. I do want to get Death Cube Prime, but like I've been trying to get this Cerebrum for so long, like it feels like ages of like asking on the market, but nobody has Death Cube Prime Cerebrum most of the time. I've been trying to get it for like a year, so I've kind of given up on it just a tiny bit. Zyphos. I mean, I have all the parts for the parallax, but like I don't have the blueprint, I think. 10,000 cooler for that. Nah. Nah. And this is the miscellaneous section with like things that aren't really weapons that you can. Well, some are weapons, but yeah, just miscellaneous things. Void rig. I wish I could sell the void rig, you know, like these void rig parts, but I don't think these are tradable. Because if I could just like sell a void rig for like, you know, full price. Because you need the blueprint and then you need all of these different parts crafted and then you can make a void rig. I would do that, you know, but that just seems like more work than it's worth, honestly. Alright, let's head back to Hydra and do like one more run. After that, I'm not sure what I really want to do. Like, maybe I do. Because like, I can do anything now. I can go play Monster Hunter, I can go play like do hunts over there, but I'm not sure if I want to tonight. There's a few things I want to do, like, you know, Imagine Theater has reset, and I want to do it mainly because, you know, Skirk's banner is leaving soon. So I do want to, like, hop on and, like, get that done. I don't want to, like, wait too long. Man, I'm considering just like doing some of these missions for a while, just like earning a bunch of resources, fill my helmet, because I will need to do that since I use a lot of things when I had to reset, or rather destroy my last frame, so do eventually want to replace those if possible. Yeah, I can't use my primary on my thing. How could I forget? So that's done. Oh, ribbon silver. Nice. They have definitely boosted the drop rate of ribbon slivers because I feel like I get them so much more often than I used to before. Because before you barely used to get any ribbon slivers, like basically like kind of rare. I just want to make it easier for people to reroll their ribbons, I guess. Which is fair, you know, I'm not gonna say that they're wrong for doing that, but it's not a bad change in my opinion, but while they have boosted the drop rate of ribbon slivers, feels like, you know, like organ cells are a bit harder to get. Cause like some days I would be, maybe it's because I don't have like a booster anymore, like I used to, but like it used to feel so easy to farm them and to get them like consistently, but now it feels not impossible, but it feels like really hard to get them actually, now that I think about it. Like way harder than even when ribbon silvers were difficult to get. Oh my goodness, holy. I just be in the message, cause if you're in a minute, call me back. Something you else me. It's fine timing and I'm running fall back. I hope you're not messy. I've been taking medicine so I can live. It's so nice to have knockdown resistance because typically the most dangerous Xmas are those flame Xmas most of the time, like so it's very nice to like, you know, I can just like chill. Well, that's easy. Well, not easy necessarily, but I wasn't really worried about dying since I'm, well, Urelli and I'm on my mount, so I don't really have much to worry about. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's like, yeah, they may do some damage, but like I have so much damage reduction it doesn't even really matter. Yeah, they may do some damage, but it's like, alright, cool. That's been easy. Alright, I think that should be enough levels for everything. Maybe, I'm hoping. Please. Let's go! Okay, everything's max rank. So Yurley's max, Godva's max. Alright, nice. So I can finally play the new Warframe. What's her name? Araxia. I think once I play Araxia, I may see what she's like, and yeah, I might just like relax after that. Just sit and like farm her a bit. Okay. My goodness. Wish I didn't fall asleep though. And like weirdly enough, even though I've slept, I'm still feeling like tired, honestly. And I don't get why. And, like, I slept about an hour and a half. About, I guess you can say. Not super long, but like I definitely slept. There's Nagantaka, Panthera. I do like the Centroid Simular. It's actually like a really good weapon. I like that weapon a lot. I should play with it more. What should I use? I want to use something that I can level, but I want to have something that's gonna be effective. Actually, this I'm gonna destroy it. Or kind of like, you know, sell it or something because, like, yeah. Inventory. Into weapons. See, I have no idea why the hell I had a second Hema for no reason. No idea in the slightest. But let's go try Araxia real quick. So I'm not sure what you necessarily want when building Araxia, since I haven't really seen a lot about her. But I guess you'll want duration for the most part. Duration, a bit of strength, maybe some efficiency. Probably gonna buy another organ reactor. Fuck it, 20 plat. Alright, there you go. That's easier. Okay, so the first things first. What do we want? I think we'll want like I want to put like corrosive projection on Araxia, but it doesn't give as much since it's not the right polarity. So I won't get as much out of it, but I think I'll keep it anyway. So the first things first, I think I'm gonna put Augur Reach on here, which gives ability range. No, actually no. I don't think that's a good idea. Hold on. Like his regen. What's coaction drift? Constitution, Augur Secrets, ability strength. Yeah, I think Augur Secrets will be really good. Gives me a bit more strength, but doesn't like give me a negative. Prime Flow is always great. More energy. As for these types of mods, Matter Eye, I think we'll go with Prime Continuity. I'll go with a Transient Fortitude, but that won't really give much of anything. And Precision Intensify isn't quite as useful. So we can kind of leave those two as... And yeah, 100 Adrenaline. Araxia does do slash, right? So I think that would be good for her. She does toxin damage here, as we can see. This is Web Embrace, which like kind of binds the enemies in place. So that's toxin, and what's this? So she does benefit a lot from toxin damage. So that's maybe she'd want more mods that like give like a bonus to toxin. And the only thing that does that is like Archon continuity, which I can put in place of Prime continuity since it does give inflict a toxin status effect, or it does inflict. It does give more ability duration, and abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply corrosive, which is like pretty good. But what else would I want to put on Araxia though? Maybe that could be decent, but I don't know. Expertise flow, already have prime flow, so that's not needed. 100 adrenaline, intensify, maybe we could put a bit of natural talent on there for a bit more casting speed, and Precision Intensify, can't use that. Prime Vigor, can't use that. Redirection, maybe for like a bit more protection, but how about like some that on there, and yeah, that's a very basic build, but should get the job done for now. As for things, I think I would put like Molt Augmented for a bit more damage. And so I think yeah, I'll put on Molt Augmented, and I may put on the other one, Molt Mod as well, the Molt Efficiency. So overall, this may be a decent build. I don't think this is like a great build necessarily for Raxia, but it should work. That's the main part of it. As long as it works, we're fine. If it doesn't, then we're screwed. So there's Convetrix. There's this weapon, which wasn't that bad from what I remembered. There's Spob. I remember this damn kit gun. This damn kit gun. This is a good kit gun though, like genuinely speaking, but I forgot it was named that. Let's change the color appearance for like slot 4 to copy Arexia's colors, because why not? As for melee weapons, I think I'll bring something else I can like give some levels. What can use some levels? Not you. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, I have a weapon in my foundry, so let me claim that real quick, and I think I'll just upgrade it the dual carries, because like those are really cool looking, so I think I'll level those up real quick. Ooh, there they are. Alright. Oh, they're so cool looking. Ah, I love the way these things look. Alright, can I upgrade them real quick? I can. And I think first things first, we're going to put crossing snakes, because it's one of the best ones you can put on this weapon. The next I'm gonna put on, I think maybe a Weeping Moons or something, or Blood Rush. Condition Overload, per status type affecting, Corrupt Charge, Carnus Mandible, gives Slash. I think I'll actually put on like Condition Overload as well. Like a bit extra damage, and Carnus goes there. And I can put like Fever Strike and like a cold mod, which is a cold. Do you have any melee cold? I think I do, but I don't see it. Yeah, Vicious Frost. There we go. Oh no, I don't have enough space. That kind of sucks. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough space for that, but it's okay. Oh, let's go run Araxia in for the first time ever, by the way. Let me just, make that clear. This is the first time I will be using Araxia. Yeah, that's what she feels like. And for some reason, I can't see Nightwave? Oh, and to say, like, whoa. Yeah, I was confused for a minute. I was like, what? Alright. Let's see, exchange Riven Slivers for a Riven mod, destroy 3 Necromech Volt Guardians, sabotage, complete 3 sabotage missions, complete 3 capture missions, complete a mission with only a primary equipped, kill 10 enemies with finishers, and kill 150 enemies with gas damage. Damn, there's a lot of things to do there. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. We have 6 people here right now. That's interesting. Well, all you lurkers, I see you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see you. I'm looking at you. Yes, I am pointing at you, by the way. But still, I see you. Yeah, let's kick back, relax, and just enjoy me playing Warframe, I guess. Because, yeah, that's all I'm going to do for a while. Oh, they're doing the thing. That's funny. Damn, these two started without me? Like, damn, I ain't even there yet. They done started this shit, like, holy. I'm just gonna, like, stand back and, like, just, like, take these guys out that way. My Oraxia is too weak for this, damn it. Oh, that interaction is kind of crazy, though. If I apply toxin, it applies corrosive, and this weapon does apply toxins, so the toxin procs proc corrosive, and the corrosive, yeah. So it's just like kind of a feedback loop, I guess you can say. An interesting feedback loop, by the way, but it is an interesting interaction. I'm pretty sure you should be able to use that wizard as well. A green shard Araxia would be really good now that I think of it, yeah. That is definitely an idea I will keep in the back of my head, green shard Araxia. It may take a while to like build her properly because like I will need to like, combine shards for greens, but it is definitely something that I will keep in mind. Hmm. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Well. Okay. Alright, cool. Kinda scared the shell me there for a second. I thought I could have died, but yeah. Hmm. Well, that's actually goal. Like, you see, like how the crow they get proc with toxin, and like that toxin's like procking corrosive. So that. Ooh, I look forward to making that green shard Arax. You know that I think, oh, that's just gonna be so fun. Like, I can only imagine how much chaos I'm gonna cause with that build. Especially if you have a weapon that also can apply toxin as well. Like, I'm not sure. I think it's an ability has to proc toxin to proc corrosive, so it can't be the weapon. But hmm. And I think the Warframe devs did realize that if they made it so that weapons or abilities can proc it, that shit would be like the most broken shit you could have imagined. So they did make it so that the weapon can proc it, unfortunately. But like, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still figuring Araxia out, so still trying to figure out how she works. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. Oh, she's so fun. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, she's so fun. So she can like walk around like this too. Oh, that's great. The team did really well with Araxia. I definitely like her. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, um, yeah, she's she's doing some stuff here. She has some antics on it, and I like it. I like those antics, by the way. But it's great for me, not great for my enemies, but good for me. Shit. Okay, I fell down the hole. We'll try while latching with the legs. Oh, shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Shit, I just kind of zoned out. Sorry. Alright. To get a decent bit of levels for Rax, you got up to level 19. Number 19. Okay, sorry. uh, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, most definitely. Most indubitably. I'm having fun, though. So I think two of the most interesting build would be like a green shard Araxia build and like I wanna say a wall latch build because I feel like there is a viable wall latch build that you can probably do where like you just kinda latch the wall and like you're just invisible and you can just shoot the enemies and they won't be able to shoot you back. So she could be a good frame now that I think about it for like arbitration even. Even Steel Path. Like maybe I'm weird, right? But we do survival together if you want. Yeah, we could do that. But there's one thing I do want to say for the record, which like is something I've struggled with when it comes to Warframe, which is the fact that sometimes I kind of don't want to invest heavily in most characters, even if I like them, until their prime version comes out. Because Forma is a real investment when it comes to like a frame, right? So I just want it so when I invest that Forma, I never have to worry about, oh, I have to helmet this thing that I've put 5 Forma into. And some people have like thousands of Forma, or just like buy tons of forma so they don't have to worry about it. They can just like kind of throw it away. But most of my forma that I have, I've had to craft. So like I'm way more picky about what I put my forma into. So like for example, Ash Prime, Atlas Prime, Banshee Prime, Berg Prime, those types of characters I'll put like forma into. Even like Ember Prime, but like Dante, he's the one of the and Dagoth are one of the two frames I enjoyed enough to put two forma into. But I don't think I want to put more than that into them, if that makes sense. The most I can see myself putting on some frames I enjoy is like one forma, if they're not like, you know. Yeah, the only one that I want to put more forma into is probably Titania. Because she's only had one forma put into her, and she could be better, you know, but like, I just like her current build, which is like kind of perfect, but if you want to talk about like min-maxing builds, like I can make my Titania a bit better still. I likely will have to put a form on her if I'm being honest, because she technically not, she doesn't have enough capacity. Yikes. She's a negative capacity. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just put a form on her real quick. There you go. So now she does have enough forma. So once I level her up, I'll get more. What mock came off there? Like, it was narrow-minded. Okay. So I will eventually put narrow-minded back. Because narrow-minded, like, reduces range, but gives a lot of things. I'm pretty sure it's narrow-minded. At least that came off. Narrow-minded. Where is it? Narrow-minded. I don't see it. Oh, no, that's overextended. No, it is, yeah. Use like, you lose duration or you gain duration, but you lose range. Which range isn't necessarily needed on. So at 16 we need a bit more so I can finish the build. But I will upgrade Titania a bit. But I think I'll do it off stream. I just have to remember what mod I have to put on her. Still my best fashion frame of all time, but hey. There's only one thing I do want to do. I want to get one more Tower Forge Amber for her so that she has like double casting speed Tower Forge, because this is the only frame I've invested this much into. And she only had one form. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. My goodness. Let me change the appearance a bit to match her, because she does have pretty good color scheme. Ooh, that looks so cool too. Wait, these have like a skin? Oh, they do. Ooh, those actually look pretty good. These are ones you get from the Seren collection. And unfortunately, I do not have enough once again. I swear it's always that. Yeah, these dual skins are kind of nice though. 70 platinum, I can make that roughly. If I trade something on the market, I'm pretty sure. So. Anyway, that is a different conversation for a different day. I'll work on Titania later. But let me join up Erica and we can go do a survival mission. And I think after that I might end the stream. I wonder if I should start a second stream for tonight or if I should end it after that, but I'm not sure. Not end after. Fine. Oh wait. Make sure you have it set to like friends only, or yeah, so that no one can just come crash party while we're playing. Yeah. That is alright. Well, choose which mission we're gonna do. I'll leave that in your hands. You choose which mission we're gonna do. Last mission, demos? Sure. Well, I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Alright, what's this new mission? Alright, let's do this mission. Alright, I'm here finally. This is a murmur mission, eh? Alright, nice. Oh, it's one of these where I have to like do the keys and stuff. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. For sure. Isn't this the one where you can get the thing? Oh boy. This gun is really nice since like it never runs out of ammo, really. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of energy as Raxia, boy, that's not good. I bet should be able to kill him, but yeah, I'm fucking completely out of energy. That was not great. That's not right. That's right. Are you indeed Doug's Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? What am I talking about? Yeah, I need energy. Let me put down one of my energy things here. The hell just sapped my energy? The hell? I feel like I barely have any energy at all. Yeah, I might need to do something on that, honestly. Where'd the mercy option go? Oh yeah, Erica's over there. Let me get over there real quick. Because there's a thingy over here. I'm not sure what that is. That's white conduit. Okay. I have a key for white conduit, so I don't know why I'm getting this, really. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. You just activate the white conduit. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna let him get too close, because yeah, I'll worry if he gets closer than he already is. Oh damn, that's actually pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. I think with the right build and like some decent efficiency, Raxia would be pretty damn good. Or she'll be even better, because she is pretty damn good already. So I look forward to the day Araxia Prime comes out. I'm gonna have to get that, honestly. This is the one that I did have a key for, but I think I dropped it down there. Let me go get the key. Oh, Erica killed him, so hey. It is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna start moving a bit faster, see if I can get over here. So there is a conduit down here. But I will be in desperate need of a... I'm seeing a lot of corrosive procs over here, so... Oh, you can actually like wall latch. Oh, that's actually really cool. But yeah, being in spider form does take up a lot of energy though, not gonna lie. Alright, let's head over to the blue one real quick, grab that conduit, and boom, we'll be right as rain in no time. Yeah, does every damn enemy, yeah. This is one wave that can happen that's a bit annoying, where all of them like are elite enemies and have like over shields or whatever. Or overguard rather. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's overguard though, but yeah. Also that we get the one that we won, so I don't have to like... Dude, I had so lucky and thought we were gonna let that slide. Yeah, those four spreading are from the Panzer profile as well. No, it makes sense, because I haven't had my Panzer profile in a while, so I kind of forgot what their procs were like, but yeah. Yeah, overall kick guns are really fun though. The concept or the idea that I guess they don't take any energy, or like you can have kick guns that don't require ammo. I just find that so cool. Alright, Eric, I'm gonna go do the gold one. I'll meet you over there. If you wanna come give me an assist. Alright, let me head over here. He should be coming from this way, so... Okay, there was a white key back here, so let's go for that now. We can, like, easily do that. Yeah, and this one even dropped a white key as well, so hey, we have 2 white keys. Yeah, these, like, look at that. That looks so cool. I love Warframe, man. This game is great. Oh, shield train. That is not good, if I'm being real with you. That is pretty bad. Um, really, really bad, actually, but let's go kill this dude here real quick. Okay. Nice. And he's dead. Is that my corrosive rocks or my... I don't think that's my Vulpify. I think those are my corrosive rocks. Because my abilities are also proccing corrosive, I guess. If I remember right. Yeah, disruptions are one of my favorite type of missions to do. I do like disruption a lot. Okay, a golden conduit key, so... Oh, there is a thing over here, eh? Oh, okay. Oh man, there's Shadow. Yeah, I'm playing the new Spider Frame Araxia, and she's pretty fun so far, so... I do feel like maybe I might need an Arcane Energize for her, since like she does like drain energy pretty quick, but... I mean, outside of that, she's pretty fun. Where's the... Wait, the conduit's down? How do I even go further down than this? Do I have to like jump off? No. How the hell are we supposed to get down there? Like it's under the floor? Hold on, let me see if I can figure this shit out. And we have less enemies to worry about. And I feel like there has to be like some sort of mechanism or something. And I want to be honest and vulnerable. You want sure, I guess. You do many things, Shadow, so you have to be more specific than that. Here? Oh, okay. Also, that's where the staircase... That's in such a weird place, though. Alright. Well, alright, well, we found where this is, so that's great. There's one of these sons of bitches that steals keys down here. Alright, I'll read those in my give me a second, let me just, head across. Oh boy. Why I try to laugh when I start to get sad. Teary. Yeah, it's not necessarily a good habit, but cause not gonna lie, it sucks to cry for me, well in general. When I get sad and teary, I try to laugh and fight back with tears. I do because I hate crying. I mean, if you feel that way, it's fine, but at the same time, if you weren't supposed to cry, you wouldn't have any tear ducts to begin with. So, it's like, will you... It's like, yes. Do not do something that you were, you know, that you're supposed to be able to do. I guess point being that, yeah. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's not really accurate. And not necessarily the best coping mechanism either, but... This is like crying does no good for me, but make me look pitiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this, I'm And for the record, I do appreciate that, you know, you feel that you can talk to me about this, but at the same time, like, that is just, at least in my opinion, a response that is very inaccurate. And that does not come from a place of honesty that should be listened to or even reasoned with. Because there's no reasoning with a feeling like that. There is none. You can try for your entire lifetime, it's not gonna work. Because you'll always find a caveat and oh, but this and but that and but the other. So listening to that serves no purpose but to make you miserable, if I'm being honest with you. So people cry and, you know, people have feelings. It's pretty much that simple. And all it's gonna do is just compound the issues that are already there, and trust me, it's just gonna make them worse. So that's all I'll say. So for your own sake, I would say try to mm, I need more energy if I'm being real with you. I need more energy than that because that is definitely not enough energy. I'm almost out of energy completely. That's a bit more, but it's only. Damn, why does Araxia have so much energy struggles? Like, it's just how I'm playing, or maybe I'm just not playing right. But yeah, I feel like I've just been struggling for energy like so much. So I might need more efficiency so that cast costs are reduced. But I'm pretty sure I do have efficiency though. Like I'm not like negative in efficiency. I didn't go down in anything. So what? I'm even more confused of why I'm having energy struggles with Araxia. Try using equilibrium. I might actually. Gives me energy on health. Yeah, that might be a good idea for her. Alright, let me see. Sometimes feels like, yeah. To be honest, my father was responsible. Him going, "Are you crying right now?" Yeah, your dad doesn't sound like a great person to me, honestly. Because if you have a fucking kid and your first, like, thing to say, "Oh, are you crying right now?" It's like, and, you know, pardon my French here, but it's like, are you fucking stupid? Like, genuinely speaking, are you? It's like, so your dad, I don't, Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the best person. And that's a thing, like, you know, most parents like that, like, it's funny, right? Like, fuck. Yeah, after this round, I wanna leave, by the way, cause yeah, I'm starting to not struggle, but yeah, things are getting a bit more difficult, you can say. Cause yeah, I don't have energy for shit most of the time. Like I'm just pumping through these like energy things so I can like have some energy. That type of tone, I thought I raised you. I raised you better type tone. The hell? The more I hear about your parents, like the more I'm like, your parents are kinda. They got fucking issues. Like I'm not gonna lie, they got fucking issues. Because like if you're a kid, or I would like to believe like, and this is like irrespective of like whatever, right? Like if your kid is like, you know, having problems as a parent, you should be willing to listen. So when you're not willing to listen, you're not willing to like be there for them, like why are you a parent? Like why did you have kids? Like you should not have had kids or had a kid if you're not going to listen to what they have to say. So yeah, let's go. Ooh, Avoca. Nice. So yeah, people like that just tend to just like really piss me off. My GG's. Yeah, that was fun though. Mm. But yeah, I think I'll try using Equilibrium on Araxia because I think that will be better. Because if I can get energy on health pickup, it'll be way better. Not really. Araxia can guarantee health orb draws with her first ability too. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for the advice, Ewaka. I appreciate it. Oh shit! I mean, let's see. I can come here and join this. GG's, yeah. Equipment and operating. No, I don't know. Look at my operator. I don't know. to upgrade. Do I have any? Can I put that mod on her now? Should be able to, hopefully. Equilibrium. I'll get rid of natural talent, and yeah, I think I'll put equilibrium on her. Because natural talent does give faster casting speed, but like, it is what it is. So, equilibrium. E. Hey, there it is. I need to max out my equilibrium because for some, why is my equilibrium maxed out? What the fuck? There we go. And that's way better. So let's equip that real quick. Boom! And we have max slots used. Alright. That is something for sure. I don't feel like Arax really needs faster casting speed. Her fast cast, she has fast casting by default. Also, put prime flow where Augur Secrets is. Okay. Prime flow, you say? Primed flow. Do I even figure continuity flow has to be? Okay. It's already on her, yeah. I think I spent a good amount of time away from my sisters. I don't know how long I've been away from my parents and left to be another person's problems. You don't need to remove Augur, by the way. Okay. I'll put it back on. It's Augur Reach. Was it Augur Reach? Augur Coward? Although you can use Streamline instead of Augur, I think that might be a better idea. Using Streamline. Where's Streamline? I think it's a bit further down. There it is. I guess more ability efficiency, I guess. So that'll work for now. And swap Intensify for Umbral Intensify? Sure. There's the Umbral mod, Umbral Intensify. There we go. I can because there's not enough room for Umbral Intensify. I need 16, I only have 13. So yeah, I'll have to use just regular Intensify for the time being. Or we can use Precision Intensify, but nah. I don't mind regular intent. Yo, what the? My thing was kind of glitched there for a second. The hell? Alright, chat. I won't be able to see chat for a second. I'm just like reopening Opera. real quick, so give me a minute. But yeah, this laptop has been kind of acting weird recently. Like, luckily I can still like watch the streams on it and stuff, and I can still keep up with chat because luckily chat isn't delayed if the stream itself is delayed on my end, but it's annoying because I do want to watch it like to make sure that everything's running fine. But yeah, I'll load back up Opera, come here. Okay, nice. I'm waiting for YouTube to load back up, so yeah, give it a minute. Okay, everything's still loading a bit. Give it a minute. That's the best way to say it is my sisters were definitely young when I was gone. And when I saw them for the first time, my sister was walking and speaking. Just be sure to spam your R1 every so often. Okay. Or your first ability. Alright. Alright, sure thing. I mean, Shadow, I'll tell you this. Eventually, you have to kind of stop blaming yourself for things that are out of your control. Like, it sucks, yeah, but it was just out of your control. There was nothing that could have been done at the time. And if you keep blaming yourself for things of the past, you'll never move forward and you'll never grow. And you'll never, like, you know. So eventually, like, it does suck that you did have to, I guess, miss out on a part of your sibling's life, but, you know, things just didn't go to plan, and that's just life. Everything doesn't go to plan sometimes. Because, like, if we're being honest, like, if I'm being honest, I didn't think I would be where I was, where I am right now, you know, because with everything that has happened, yeah, shit just hasn't gone to plan. Shit hasn't gone the way I've wanted it to, honestly, and, you know, it's frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It has been extremely frustrating at times, but, you know, I just can't dwell on it, because if I dwell on it and I have to, like, you know, and I constantly worry about it, it's just gonna eat at me and it's gonna make things not enjoyable in the slightest. So Spooderframe is very fun though. Yeah, she's fun. Axia is definitely a fun character to play. Yeah, I'm concerned I might make some more tea. I made some earlier, but I want to make some more, honestly. 'tis definitely something I want to do, honestly. Make some tea. I might. I mean, well, blaming yourself isn't going to help you improve, honestly. If you blame yourself for things, it's just going to do the opposite, frankly. So, when you can start to do that, things will start to improve. Because in past, I've blamed myself for a lot of things, but, you know, I haven't done anything wrong, you know? Life has just been shit. I've just been put in a situation with shit people. You know, like, nobody wants to be in a situation where they can't even trust their family, and that's the type of situation I'm in, you know? Like, I can't trust anybody in my family, really. Because, you know, frankly, most of them are conspiring against me if we're being technical, because they want me to be stuck in this, like, shithole of a country. And I don't want to be here. I want to leave. And oh, you have to stay here, and I won't help you with XYZ because I know how your life will go if you do that. Apparently, because you know they know everything. So, and they don't know shit about me. But here we are. You know the funny thing is, my parents, like, they haven't even left this country. They have spent their entire life here. They have no idea, for reference, what the outside world is like, and want to tell me that they know what's gonna happen to me when they don't know shit about the outside world. It's like, you've only been here, you haven't gone to vacation anywhere, you haven't been to the US, you haven't been to any other country outside of here. So, like, what do you know? They're gonna be like, oh, we know so much and we know this, and you're thinking that's gonna be this. How do you know what I'm thinking? Do you like have the same brain as me? No, you don't. You don't have the same brain, you don't have the same issues, you don't have the same problems. So it's weird to say that, like, they want to say these types of things but they don't know. So anyway, let me go like put this tea in the microwave and I'll be right back. Hey, we're almost synced up. Hey, nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Or like a minute and a half. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute and a half roughly. Another Orexia walked up. Oh no, she left. Well, she gone. Ah, alright. Well, I guess she came when I was gone. That's unfortunate, but yeah. So chat, something happened when I was like gone. Like, there's like a cockroach like on the wall. Like, in the bathroom, like like I came and grabbed my slipper. The thing had fucking ultra instinct or something, cause motherfucker dodged the shit and just darted, and I was like, what? What is this thing eating? Yeah, there's a cockroach somewhere in the house, and I don't want to be the one to find him the next time. So yeah, I am petrified, honestly. Yeah, there was one time. I wonder if I should tell this story because like it at the time. Okay, Chad, do you want to hear a story? Like, genuinely speaking, like, do you? Like, I'll tell the story in all its details and, you know, y'all can listen. It's a flying cockroach. That's what it was. It's a flying cockroach. So, there was one time I went to sleep and I woke up because, like, but, like, so there was one night where I was sleeping and, you know, luckily, the MF didn't try to fly, but like, yeah, he did dodge when I tried to hit him. But yeah, there was a time where I was sleeping and like I'd seen a cockroach earlier in the night, but I hadn't seen it, right? So I'm sleeping and I feel something walking on my neck. I got up immediately and I started fucking screaming like genuinely because like I'm not afraid of bugs by the way, but like I just don't like things crawling on me when I'm sleeping. Like that is that. Oh, nah. I don't know how. I think he like crawled under the door or something. But like, this son of a bitch came underneath somewhere and got in, and like I felt him walk on me, and like I jumped out of my sleep, threw on the lights. Like I started like hitting my neck, making sure that that the son of a bitch wasn't on me. Like oh my, and like I stayed up and I waited for an hour until he came out and I killed him. And like I hit him like 3 times with the same slipper. I was like, motherfucker, fuck you, fuck. So yeah, I beat him with the might of Zeus because he decided to call me while I was sleeping. I killed his ass. I sent him to the ancestral plane myself. But yeah, fuck. Like, I hate flying cockroaches. Like I genuinely do. Like ugh. And the flying ones always catch me by surprise. Chad, maybe this is weird, but like anytime I see a cockroach, I assume they can fly unless proven otherwise. Do not underestimate a cockroach. If you see one, just think they're a flying cockroach. Treat them the same you treat one of those. Like trust me, it'll save your life. Because if they turn out to be a flying cockroach, guess what? They won't catch you off guard. But everybody gangster until you see those wings come out. Like don't have wings. Well, yeah, hissing cockroaches don't. So if you hear them hissing, then you're good. But like any other type of cockroach, like that you're unsure of, yeah. Especially if you see them in your house, just assume it's a flying cockroach. Coaches, like damn, black coaches. Oh, cockroach. All right, all right, all right, all right. Real enough, I find hissing cockroaches kind of adorable. Yeah, they are adorable because they don't fly and they don't try to jump on you. Real enough, I find the hissing cockroaches kind of adorable. We had somebody called Daybreak Mafia in chat. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Like anyway, it's trying to be scary. Yeah, I'm like, but hey, I see what you're doing there. I am scary I am scary, all right. Want to see proof? There you go. See, I'm terrifying. Fear me. All right, sorry. I'm good, I swear. I'm good. Hey, I am not cute, right? An entire army of black coaches left for dead be like, yep. I have to use my intimidation strategy. I see. Yeah. So yeah, foxes are very intimidating, you know. So. Meh. Get your dose of Demon Fox Lady head pad for just $5.99. $5.99? Maybe higher than that, and I might consider a higher salary and cookies no, a higher salary and cupcakes included, and maybe we can we can talk business. But until that situation is met, I think we should basically be almost in perfect sync. Almost, you know. $9.99. I might have delayed it a bit too much. A bargain, truly. How are we still not in sync? I feel like we should be in sync by now. A bargain, truly, and they can pay extra for feeding. Now you're talking my language. Yeah, now I must consider. I kind of like the offset though. Fair enough. Feels more like a choreographed thing. Alright. We got motherfucking cupcakes. Sounds like a meme. I don't know why that genuinely sounds like a meme that you'd see. Yo, chat, it's like 1:51 a.m. Like, no joke. It's probably like early, like, it's in the morning in the UK right now. Like, for the UK people, them, it's like what? Probably close to like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I want all the sweets, cupcakes, cookies, brownies, ice cream, what's another good one? Twinkies, those are really good too. You have, chocolate. Okay, sorry. As long as it's sweet, I want, okay? I like sweet things. And then Shadow just started chasing you, screaming chocolate over and over and over again. Okay, alright, cool. The chocolate is worth screaming for. That fish is relatable. Yes, I would start screaming like a psychopath if like someone offered me like free chocolate. I'd be like, chocolate. Yeah, sorry. No shit. I certainly messed it up. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's do it this way. It's kind of funny. I go up, then Erica goes up, then I go up. Okay, nice. I went to commission art piece of me just. I mean, at the end of the day, you can commission something like that if you want. And yes, to be fair, there's one thing I do hope that as this community grows, we'll see more. I want to see more fan art. Like I want to see what people in the community can make. But sadly the community isn't that big, so we don't have like a lot of people. Damn it. Sure. God damn it. Well, you know what? I can't escape it. I might as well. You know what they say. If you can't escape it, embrace it. And just embrace it. Embrace the possibilities. But there's one viewer who I've been thinking about a bit, and I have to DM them eventually. But I've wondered how Fox is doing. Since like I'm guessing that they're sleeping better since like they haven't been here, and usually they come when they can't really get much sleep. So I do hope that they're doing well for the record. Yeah, I'll shoot them a message like tomorrow or something asking how they're doing. No, I'm about to be done dirty. Oh no. I mean, yes, Erica is taller than me, but still. Yeah, I do wonder how they're doing. I will shoot them a message and see how they're doing, and like, cause they are like a close friend of mine, so I'm curious for the most part how they're doing. But yeah, I'm wondering, Chow, what do you think? It's 2 a.m. now officially. Should I end the stream here for now? I think that I should. I got stuff to do. I'm gonna go do Imaginary Theater, so. Yes, the stream may end, but Hannah's work is never done. Okay, I'm kidding. But yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, chat. I appreciate it. Again, sorry for the late stream tonight. I went to stream earlier, sleep, and I feel like I just needed sleep. I just crashed today, so yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for the love. You know, thank you all so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. And I do hope that eventually, you know, we can make it to the goal. My birthday's next month. So chat, I know it's a big goal, but do you think that maybe before my birthday arrives, next month, we can make it to 400? That'd be a pretty cool present, honestly. I like it a lot. Yeah, I know when your birthday is. Your birthday is in a few days. And luckily for you... Oh, that's unlucky. Your birthday falls on a Saturday, so I won't be live. But I will give you birthday wishes in the stream before that, which will be on a Friday. Okay. Are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream, chat? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. I'm ready. Okay, bet. So, without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you all so much. Enjoy your weekend, because, you know, it's a weekend for me officially, and I'm sure it's a weekend for most of you. But yeah, enjoy your weekend, and, you know, have fun, enjoy the rest of your day and or night, wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone, good night Erica, Shadow. Let me look at the top fans for this stream. Jeff and Daybreak Mafia. Thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Yes, Erica remains unchallenged for the throne of first place. So yes, she's always my top fan. In my eyes, at least. Yes. I'm sure I have no objections. Alright. Alright, good night, y'all. Good night. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, there you go. Okay, settings.